save and begin.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms.
Oh, I like that image. There used to be a city
And now
right in the middle of
today,
that, I'm sure. And they blasted it into oblivion.
One of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape: death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Might be the darkest setting in a Tales game so far. I mean, Tales of Symphonia's setting was pretty dark.
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless— All right, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
I'm so sorry, Iron Mask. You got hurt because of me. No sweat it, kid. It's not like I felt it. That's why Doc tells you to be extra careful with me. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I chose to stick my neck out. And I don't regret a thing. So don't sweat it, Cole, okay? Okay. Thanks, Iron Mask.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Yeah, we're kind of in a tunnel right here, so we'll go straight to this Doc character.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that, but I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young, you have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
Try not to cause too much trouble out there. You already stand out plenty as mask wearers. Okay, circle is jump. Square is map. Now go ahead and claim all this stuff. Do these one at a time. Yes, I do. Takes me back to the top of the list every time. Oh, there isn't accept all in this. Get all the things. I got the digital deluxe edition, so I can all the things. Okay. It's the same thing we were looking at earlier. Yes, yes, it is. Alright, I do have to know, why does it have the exclamation point on the preview thing? Is there a mark as red thing? Everybody's got clear all those. Okay. So we got discounts, we have some braver, increased XP, increased SP. Okay, makes crafting easier, makes cooking easier. But none of them are currently activated. Okay, we can turn the effects on and off. I'm gonna turn off those. Are you okay? Thanks for saving me. What are you doing? Nobody said you could wander around embedded. I don't seem to have a thing in my hand, so I'm not sure I am embedded. The bright eyes stick these weird stones on our bodies and then work us to the bone until we're dead. And as if the routine beatings from them weren't enough, when they're in real bad mood, they'll sick their zoodles on us. Yeah, I'm guessing that icon means that we have heard what he has to say. No, he hasn't checked. This guy still has some parts, so I guess something else to say.
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it'll change anything.
Okay, this guy's actually a green marker on the map. Unless I'm here. No loitering, you wretched slave. What are you looking at? Looking to get your ass kicked too? I do like it tells me that you have heard what this person has to say. Every last one of you embedded will die, and then we can do whatever we want. Purr. Go to bed, embedded. Now. No matter how tired you get of seeing, you can always find Brenna and Negus hanging up in the sky. I hate it. It's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on our everything. That Leganis especially is something else. There's no way we could ever hope to beat the Renans when they build floating castles like that. I don't see no floating castle. I imagine I will soon. I do not see one. Ever wonder why those bright eyes like to burn all over the place? I'll tell you. They make us mindful. There's no reason for us to do it. Once we do, they just take it and light it up. That's why it's hotter than hell here. I actually agree with you there, buddy. I think they're actually harvesting these stones that they're embedding in us. I feel like they've actually used that trope before. Possibly in Tales of Symphonia, now that I think about it. Listen, whatever the bastards do to you, don't even think about trying to fight back against them. Against them bright eyes, got it? I know. Not like any of us have a chance in hell ever beating one of those soldiers or their zoos, let alone their bosses. Shh. about this in public. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys? What are you trying to do? No approaching the water without permission.
I should get some rest.
Okay, won't let me enter the room without saying yes.
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
Hurry and get moving. You're on freight hauling duty.
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
That seems to be the plan, but I would imagine no. How are your injuries? Don't get up to anything too reckless, right? Oh, cool. The blood's gone from my arm.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Seriously? We push the train cars?
Grenar!
Zephyr, she's here!
The hell? Come back!
Okay. Okay, we're actually just...
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You cost us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
Okay.
Captain! Come on!
Away you go!
Hope you can jump.
That got rather exciting rather quickly.
You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsav! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion! Yes, sir! Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best-laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on?
You want to know something? I'll tell you what I can. This is the old Xeon mine, one of the Crimson Crow's safe houses. Abandoned mines like this are pretty commonplace, so we have no shortages of places to hide out. If you want to know something, I'll tell you. Can? I told you, we're a resistance group fighting the Bright Eyes. Our goal was to liberate Caliglia. So, injuries are a constant thing for us. It's distressing work for me as a medic. Zephyrus, the Crimson Crow's leader. He's not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. He's indispensable to us. If you want to know something, jail's up ahead. Zephyrus interrogating her now. Check it out if you're curious. That won't disrupt the interrogation. Who else? The Brennans from over Caligula. The ones that came down from Negus have been giving us hell for the last 3 centuries. Of course, we can't even reach neighboring towns, much less Negus. Our current target is the Brennans and Caligula and their warlords.
I need to go and find out for myself.
Oh, this is quite a map. Imagine there's nothing much over here. This here's a service line to the old abandoned mines. There's so many of these lines all over the place, it enables us to be nimble and stay one step ahead of the Brennans. I feel like whoever was writing this read the Stormlight Archive, because they like calling the oppressive rulers the Bright Eyes. Well, if it isn't Iron Mask himself. Good to see you, buddy. No, we've never met before. You're definitely famous in these parts. Everyone knows you as the bucket head who stands up to the armored soldiers and can take a beating from them like it's nothing at all. Guys like you don't come around that often. Don't come around that often at all. It'd be weird if we didn't know about you somehow. Not personally. One of our guys, Nyath, always knows what's going on in Caligula. Nothing people talks about gets past his ears. I heard him talking about you earlier, so once I saw you, I put two together. Now we're here. Everyone knows. The only reason the Bright Eyes want to mine through Caligula so much is so they can get as much fire out of this realm as they possibly can. Hey, I noticed you don't have a spirit core. You dig it out yourself? You did really good not having any of the Bright Eyes catch you without this time. I'm impressed. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why they haven't noticed that either.
Damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan's soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renan, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danans may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsev must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Rusted longsword with a dull blade, badly in need of repair. Fighting with it is more like using a blunt weapon rather than a blade. Okay.
Enemy attack!
An ambush? Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Oh, we can save it any time we want. We don't have to find save points. Okay. I want to say that's actually been the case for several games now, but I've been playing Tales of Vesperia where you had to find save points. Ragged clothes. If the Bright Eyes arrest you and try to make you rat anyone out, you have two options. Either break out or find a way to keep quiet permanently. What the hell are they looking? What the hell are the lookouts doing? How did Balsas men ever find this place? I would say somebody probably sold you out. That's typically how these sorts of things work.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Damn it. If it wasn't for that armor the Bright Eyes wear, I could actually take them one-on-one. They're just ordinary Renans underneath. There's nothing else special about them. But all that machinery in their armor makes them way bigger and stronger than they otherwise would. I hate it. These guys play.
Have these
Damn it, the bright-eyed woman took advantage of the confusion.
kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Leave everything inessential behind. Make do without it. Make do without one way or the other, or another, if we make it out alive. It's no use trying to take on the armored soldiers like this. It'll only mean more casualties for us to deal with. Combat tutorial time.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Alright, R1 for normal basic attacks. Press R1 for normal attack. At first, you can string up the 3 normal attacks together, but learning certain skills, the limit can be increased. Characters can also attack in midair after jumping. Y, square, and X for arts. Okay. It restores more slowly when attacking. And R2 to evade. Okay.
Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up.
Die!
Fight. Still, I have to do this. I
Oh.
won't go quietly. Swallow blood.
Swallow blade! Strike!
Damn it, Bennett!
You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade! Here I come! Here I come! I'm not done!
I won. I actually beat one of those Renan soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
Okay, did I just notice that in this game they're calling grade score instead of grade? I mean, I'm fine with that. That actually makes more sense, but... Apparently I'm not the only one who can kill their soldiers.
What's this thing?
Don't try to take any armored soldiers yourself. You don't have a chance in hell of winning. Yeah, I've already killed one.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You got spirit!
Swallow blade! I'm not done! Take that! You're mine! It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Slash! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're finished! Slash!
Damn it, Bennett!
Slash! Swallow blade! I'm not done! I'm not done! Take this! You're finished!
I appear to be immune to damage right now, because I don't have health.
We won.
I thought that woman was completely unarmed. How the hell did she get a weapon? Not that I'm complaining, it saved my ass, that's for sure.
Shion V. Mayor Imeris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolster.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Okay, don't spam abilities.
Word to the wise, I call my own shots. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
It's kind of new for me, if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Damn it, Bennett!
Slice! Here I come!
There! And again!
Take this! It's over! Slice!
Sighted! How's this?
Take this! Slice! Rising Wyvern!
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
It's a good question.
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in. Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of run and rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out! Sion! Sion!
The blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
I somewhat doubt it will ever be that effective again.
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
Hasn't he made it clear that he doesn't feel things? He's told everybody he's
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Okay. She's a higher level than me. I object. Yeah, she's been fighting longer. They only have one aerial art. Lord. Do we have an actual reasonable setup for our AI companions? If anybody dies, heal them. If you see P to heal them, if you can. If you can't, use a life. Okay? Ally hit 50% or less. Healing arms. Instead of 50, let's set it to 25. Let's go with 50% on that. Yes. Okay. So you can just keep adding it as you go. And that's our custom string. Can I name it? Yes, yes, I can. And I'm going to call this. I'll call it Fight with Moderation. The Lord of Calaglia. No time to read that. Loading screens are too fast. Let's see. Field guide. Should probably save. That's the problem with not having save spots. Is you could, not save for quite some time. Although I guess this game does have an auto save, so there is that. Land of brimstone and swirling ash. Orbis Caligula.
That's...
Glanimede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef. Self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go. Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack. You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Rising Watcher! Take this!
Don't let them form a pack!
Swallow Blade!
You're mine!
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Freezing storm!
I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
Tornado!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talk.
You're not giving up now, are you?
Cut them apart to your heart's
Refuse to
content.
let it end like this.
That's what I want to hear. Raise your sword!
I can feel my power growing!
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, all right?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
Oh, no. That guy has a chest. I will fight him.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Is this it?
Fall back!
Okay, he just
I'll
one-shot.
bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Circle and bring them down! Talons! Touch cannon!
You're mine!
I'll run you through! And it's coming!
Freezing storm!
Talon storm!
Is this it?
Okay, he just one-shot me again.
Back from Death's
And it's
Abyss.
coming! Talon storm! Touch cannon!
I owe you one.
Scion instant!
Well, we killed him.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Yeah, we lost some score. Oh, there's a treasure chest here.
This
Life
is...
bottles.
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that. What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Antidote. Okay. It would seem I have very low defenses right now.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Norm,
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
you feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul-searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
A good point.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Okay, I like that she's
Right.
tapping her finger
Thank you.
there.
So, this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just... You know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
Alright, we can rewatch skits, we can rewatch cutscenes. Okay.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Ah, fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renin have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the Lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renin. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together, we'll overthrow the Renin Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renin, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky?
Obviously.
I've heard it called the Renin's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renin Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
I hate camping out.
A lot of sparkly bits here.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Checking to see whether it's climbing down automatically or if I have to hold it. Strange place for a trellis, but I won't. If I just climbing down, I guess it was. That's how you fish. Just swim out and grab the fish with your bare hands. Sage. More health points. Yes, please. Oh, I have a bunch of them. Ah, probably from the DLC. Do I have any others? No. Looking at you. Yes, I have many. To give her 2 instead of 1. Okay. I expect to mostly be playing as him, so I'm giving him 4 stats. And there again, I tried to give her 2, but it lagged or something. We're actually probably going to suddenly be very strong, and I approve this. As the game goes on, this will work itself out. Now I think we don't really have to worry about how many fights we do. More accurately, we should get in every fight we possibly can for the XP.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Okay, maybe not that one.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
Yeah, that really looks like something I don't want to mess with. The legend. Gigant. Can I slip past it over here? Yes.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Take this!
Freezing storm!
It's over!
How's this?
Swallow blade!
You're surrounded. Just
You're
stay tight.
Talon, you're finished! Try harder!
Guess we gotta roll with it.
Talon, we turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. I'm not done! That's it!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
What's this thing?
I'll take you all off.
You're mine!
Don't go charging off like that.
Here I come! Azure Storm!
It's over!
It's over!
I'm on it.
You're mine!
A freezing storm!
Azure Storm!
Ice tornado! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Woohoo!
The hell was that? There's an owl here.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Okay.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Okay. So we need to listen. Look. Although this
Let's
one mostly
dispose
give
of the
cosmetics,
trash.
which is something I usually don't pay a lot of attention to. Other than, you know, just collecting everything.
You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade!
Pathetic.
Parallax Stone. Alright, before we step through there, I need to step away for a moment. I will be right back.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Oh, you're the new recruit that Zephyr brought in, eh? Oh, really? Well, we've all heard plenty about you, so if you ever decide to join up with us, you'll definitely be... Ulzebek. It's a Danon enclave, like plenty of others. Like Moscow, which is mainly a mining area. This place mainly produces food and other daily essentials. The Bright Eyes rarely show their faces here, which is why we've made it our headquarters. Our friends made it back from the Ocean Mine. Unfortunately, not everyone made it out alive. We have to make sure their sacrifice won't be in vain. What, are you surprised? Of course you're famous, tough guy. Hard for people not to notice where the mask wears. And if that's not enough, you're always going out of your way to help people and make life less miserable. It's no wonder people talk about you. With that kind of reputation, I'd say you definitely belong. Bro, what happened to you? Your brother bit off more than he could chew. It's no use. I can't take on this. Are you hiding from your little brother because you're ashamed? Okay. So there was an explosion along the tracks. Crimson Crows calls that. Hope those armored soldiers don't stick around here either. Leave just like they did in Moscow. Chickens just laid their eggs. Those damn Bright Eyes, they took every last egg. Couldn't spare a single one. Come on, quit standing around talking. We've got water to carry. You saw all those Crimson Crows members. They were hurt. Those Bright Eyes must have got them. What if we're next? I don't know. Dad says the Bright Eyes can't afford to just kill their warriors. But maybe they changed their mind.
Should this really be here?
No, I would say it probably shouldn't, Shinon, but it is, so we got it. I can make just about anything. Food, clothing, furniture. Not that there's anything left to make things with. I wonder how much longer this fighting will go on. There's so many Crimson Crows who've gotten injured or killed because of it. Who knows? I just hope things don't get worse. It sends chills down my spine thinking about what might happen if they manage to make the Renans angry.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Still nothing I need, thank you. And an inn. Which I'm not going to use right this second, but we know it's here. careful if you choose to go out. It's a garrison of armored soldiers up ahead. Telling me I shouldn't get involved with the Crimson Crows, old man? Damn right I am. Back when I was your age, we had people who were doing the same things as them folks, and ain't nothing has changed. Nothing. If them bright eyes find out you've got a Crimson Crow hiding among us, you can be sure there'll be hell for everyone to pay in Ulzbek. She's right. They'll kill us all, each and every one of us. How they operate. Exactly. I'd give it a second thought before you do something you'll all regret. As much as I hate to admit it, they're both right. I hate the Renans as much as everyone else, but trying to fight them is suicide. There's only one way it's going to end for the Crimson Crows, and it ain't going to be pretty. Just give it up. It's hopeless against the Renans. Darn talk just makes today's work that much harder to get through than it already is. I'm out on patrol in Zephyr's orders. You can never be too careful when dealing with Bright Eyes. If any of us sense even a whiff of trouble, all we can do is signal, give the signal, and everyone hide immediately. Working with my hands all my life, I can hardly see nothing with my eyes. I've lived in Caligula all my life, so I like to think I could take a little heat. But this is really pushing it. That's why I've got to stay hydrated. Can't afford to collapse from heat stroke while looking for the Renans. Seemed like there was a big commotion earlier, so I decided to hide here and wait. Think it's finally safe to come out? Gotta stay vigilant for signs of armored soldiers. We can't have a repeat of what happened in the old Xenon mine. Oh, there's more stuff here. So there was a bit of a ruckus close by. Did something happen? I don't know what's going on around here. As long as it doesn't make my life any harder, though, I don't give a hoot. It's been a long and hard enough struggle making it to this stage as it is. My creaky old body can't take much more. The road over there leads to the Iglia Wastes. You won't find any Renans, since it's all just ruins and abandoned villages, but it's crawling with stray Zoogles, so be careful if you go out there. I'm going this way. These injuries should heal eventually. And when they do, I am getting sent back to Moscow. I doubt I'm going to make it out of there alive this time. I'm short on both supplies and manpower over here. Guess I've got no choice but to ask the Crimson Crows for help again. been thinking of joining up with the Crimson Crows. You, with them? What can you do? Your body is so weak. You can still fight. You have to. It's for our kids, to give them a future. You gotta understand. I know. Alright, time to go. Glad you're okay. Wait, get inside. These are rations we managed to swipe back from the Bright Eyes. You're welcome to have some. Just make sure they don't see you. Thanks. I'll be careful. My kids are starving over here. And they somehow expect us to keep them fed by next to nothing. By all means, your kids are more than welcome to have them. It makes the risk we take getting these rations that much more.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream.
It looks like I have Zephyr's spare clothes.
I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Ocean blue clothing received from Tilsa that was made by stitching together pieces of cloth the Crimson Crows collected.
Woohoo!
Says that there's an owl nearby.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
really going to bet it all on Iron Mask and his Renin lady friend? I'm not sure I like our odds. Zephyr says they're good. It must be true. Let's have to trust him. He's still talking to the others. You'll find him outside. You should go say hi. You're not only new here, you don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you got any questions, lay them out and I'll see what I can tell you. Ideally, we'd like to drive out the Renins, but as I'm sure you know, they've got us a little outgunned. For now, we're mostly waiting for a chance to strike as we sabotage what we can, gather intel, and help other slaves along the way. Although apparently our big chance is right around the corner. Zephyr and the rest are to be gone. The Bright Eyes wear those huge armored suits and fight using astral arts and sinking their suits. You're dead meat if you try to take them head on, so you have to fight using greater numbers and by taking advantage of the terrain. Most of us aren't like Zephyr. We can't take them all. Can't take them alone one-on-one like him. That's why we're so glad to have you two with us. We can use all the help we can get. Wolfsbeck is one of the enclaves where Don and slaves live. It's mostly responsible for producing food. The Bright Eyes don't have any outposts here, and hardly come through their patrol, which is what made us decide to set up shop. In exchange for agreeing to keep quiet about our whole presence, he gives out supplies to the residents and helps them with their needs. Also doesn't hurt that nobody's a fan of the Bright Eyes here either. Big planet in the sky is their homeworld, Rena. While the smaller object is Lenegus, their stronghold and where the Bright Eyes come from. Oh, and about that name, we call them Bright Eyes because their eyes light up whenever they use their astral arts. Pretty simple, right? Likewise, they love to call us Embeddeds, since we're all embedded with spirit cores as soon as we're born. But when someone joins the Crimson Crows, they dig theirs out. It's our way of showing we're not slaves to anybody. The big shot Renins in charge, the Lords, they wear different outfits from the rest. They're made of some weird fabric and stick out like a sore thumb. Zoogles are the monsters you often see tagging along with the Bright Eyes. I couldn't tell you how many different kinds there are, but I do know that they're all nasty and real dangerous. There are also feral ones you'll find wandering around outside. Most of those escape from their keepers. We call those strays. It's what the Bright Eyes refer to their powers. It's what the Bright Eyes refer to the powers that they use. They're basically like a kind of magic. Donans can't use astral arts for themselves, which makes Renins as much of a pain to deal with as their Zoom pets. The other members and I are going to devise our plan of attack. I have to let them know that I intend to make you guys the centerpiece of the long march. Alright, I've been hearing the owl. Where's the owl? Is it up here? That takes care of that. I guess that leaves this right here. I have to hurry and treat it before it gets bad. Here. Gotta be nearby. I can hear the thing. Roof, maybe? Ah! Owl located.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
He wandered over this way.
Nath, we need your help. Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
I wonder if something happened. Hey.
They sent us. He heard you might be a little short.
Yes!
You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. If Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. Yeah, what the hell. My name's Diary. I'm the one who runs this village. Lodge? We all already have her. We don't sleep on the straw and rock and hard dirt here. The Crimson Crows got their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around over. That's what this place is for. To give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everybody needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best.
I guess.
Makes sense. What do you want us to do? I need you to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are out there on their way to collect it from our hideout. Thing out the mines? Is that really such a good idea after the Renans snuffed the place out? These are valuable items people risk their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. They should be down on the Sandiest River, around the Sandiest Ravine. Meet up with them and help them bring the supplies.
Got it.
You're welcome to use these facilities if you need as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Talking to someone with a letter icon will start a subquest. Clearing these subquests will earn you rewards and you can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check each of their objectives with the activity trees.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Let me help!
Azure Storm!
First aid!
Okay, here I go. Strike!
Cyan
Azure
Instant!
Storm! Strike!
Cyan Instant!
No escape! Azure Storm! Slash!
Cyan Instant!
Take this!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Big scary guy gone? No, he's still.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
of you!
You're mine!
One
Azure
more!
Storm!
Mega Ray!
Take this! You're finished!
Go find someone else to pick
Swallow
on!
Blade!
Mega Ray!
Here
Well,
I come!
we're on the home stretch
You're
now.
finished!
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding
Azure
me.
Storm! Slash!
Ice Tornado!
You're finished!
This is it!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
We managed to pull through. What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on! Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renin wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renins can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renins.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Go! It's over!
Azure Storm! Take this! You're finished!
Cyan Instant! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
None shall escape my judgment! Ray!
Here I come! Struck! Azure Storm!
None shall escape my judgment!
I I can feel my precision improving.
There, I actually did a good job dodging that.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this!
First aid!
It's over!
Swamp
Swallow blade!
freezing storm!
You're mine! It's over! I'll take you down! Strike!
Who wants to
Azure
die next?
Storm! Slash!
Looks like it could be worth something.
I doubt there's any reason for us to actually come back here, but I'm doing it anyway. Game kind of tunnel visioned us through this area first time.
Out of our way!
Take this! Azure Storm!
Instant!
You're finished!
A freezing storm!
You're mine! Azure Storm!
Ice tornado!
Try harder!
None shall
You're
escape
finished!
my judgment!
Swallow blade! You're mine!
Ray!
This could be useful.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Freezing
Azure
storm!
Storm! Slash! It's over!
Ice tornado!
I'll take you all off! No escape!
There! And escape!
Azure Storm!
Magna Ray!
Swallow blade! Here I come!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Okay, here I go!
There!
Take
One
this!
more!
You're finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Yes. Jasmine. Increases endurance. Endurance is low. So start pumping. Basically, I'm going to give most of these stat buff items to Shion and whatever Iron Mask's name is. I think it's Alphen. But I'm going to give them all the stat buff items because I'm pretty sure throughout the game, one of them will always be in the party. Possibly both of them will always be in the party, but I expect at some point they're going to split us up. They normally do that. in here now.
Lost!
Here I come! Azure Storm! Slash! You're mine! I'll take you all on! Swallow Blade! You're mine! It's over!
None shall escape my... Looks like it could be worth something.
Tell me what our score is. And just from those counts, I would say this game's actually probably a little shorter than most Tales games usually are.
Take this! It's over! Take this! Strike! Slash! Azure Storm!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
And of course, when you add in the probable likelihood of higher number of cutscenes and whatnot, it might end up being just as long as any other Tales game.
I hate camping out.
Well, you don't need to.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm only getting started.
You're mine! You're mine! You're
None
finished!
shall escape my judgment.
Slash! You're mine! It's over! Slash! Azure Storm! You're mine!
Cyan instant!
You're mine! It's over! Great!
Here I go!
You're mine! That's what I like to hear.
I do like that change from normal Tales. There's no victory screen.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Azure Storm!
Well, I say I like that. I liked the victory screens because there were a lot of party banter at those points.
Take this! Try harder! Take this! It's over! Swallow Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
gaining skill points. I don't think I have anything that gives me skills. Made it. Hey, these things happen. It hurts. But this is the world. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice. Now, yes, sweetie, your dad's gone away for a while. Don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, it means they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong. This poor kid shouldn't have to be dragged into this. So report back to Nath and get ready to fight. Obtain an emblem. Okay, first non-DLC counters or skill. Counter edge. After a perfect evade or a perfect guard, press R1 to trigger an immediate counterattack. Okay. A hidden art that opens with a flurry of slashes while stepping forward before whipping up a tornado. A hidden art that fires off a pair of water blades to hit the target in a two-hit attack. A hidden art that kicks an enemy up into the air before shoving them back down, striking them with lightning. A hidden art that sends Shion spinning as she rains wind bullets on the battlefield in every direction. An immediate water art that spins up to vicious tornadoes composed of snow and ice. An intermediate light art that unleashes scores of light beams from the heavens. Fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles, which unlock arts and skills that they can then learn, making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements on your skill. You can spend skill points to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. The skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing. There's a skill you want to learn but just don't have the SP for it yet. Highlight it in the skill panel and press square. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you when you have enough SP to finally unlock it. That is a good feature. Thank you. I have a lot more SP than I expected. Oh, I got a new title. Okay. to start with Iron Mask. Lightning fast thrust followed up by a sweep attack. Yes. Increases the amount of damage dealt to enemies in midair. Also applies to floating enemies. I'll do that. Makes perfect evading and perfect guarding easier to execute. Yes, please. I'm usually not particularly good at that. Increase the amount of damage from critical hits. I'll take that as well. Okay. That. And I'm focusing on the regular titles first instead of the DLC ones. Because I expect the DLC ones to either be overpowered or weak. So dodge once while in midair. Yes, please. Increase max AG. Okay, good. A hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrusts before concluding with a dramatic slash. Alright, now we come here to this stuff. Also expensive. I kind of expected expensive. Allows you to endure an enemy attack with 1 hit point remaining 1 time. When taking an attack that would otherwise normally kill you. Yes. Okay, we can afford nothing else right now. Xion. Go ahead and get all this stuff. Alright, that'll do that for now. Alright, let's take a look at our... There's our skill panel. And we don't know what unlocks any of this stuff. Alright, we're actually going to rest at the end before we do anything else.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. Sell anything I need, do you? No, I have this left.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
No. You told me to go. Or you told me to go to the other end. Yeah, he's no longer telling me don't go this way, so I guess this is the way I'm supposed to go.
Am I really doing this for some lousy clo- There's Zugals here, too?
Hey!
You should always assume there's Zugals anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team. That means you need to clear. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies. Why do I have to do all the... In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down any enemies around you too. Sound fair?
Right.
Don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights. They'll impact morale and your ability to combat. Just make sure you do it all.
Just a minute.
Okay, so this is some kind of story. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. What's the boost gauge? Press the corresponding D-pad direction to execute. Moves can be followed up with more attacks afterwards and also restore energy when used. Although the boost gauge builds up automatically over time, it can be filled up faster by landing attacks and counter edges. Initiates a brute force swing attack that can down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble by creating openings for attacks.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zugal shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. Eat dirt! You're mine! Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
A freezing storm! Go find someone else to pick!
Wing Clip fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle. Effective on aerial enemies, it temporarily restricts their flight abilities down.
Gone.
Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down.
Guard and ready. Where are you going?
You're mine! You're finished!
Take it. Let them...
Teaming up with other party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different types of enemies, so don't be afraid to mix and match to maintain the
Here I come! You're finished!
By the power of water!
Eat dirt!
Magna Ray!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This one's all mine!
You got the hang of it. But don't let it go to your head. I know.
I still got a ways to go.
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
An opponent like this should be easy. You picked the wrong fight. Come and face me.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Azure Storm!
This could be useful.
Said to climb up higher, so we're gonna climb up here. Honey.
So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance? Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Just one moment. Okay.
There.
An opponent like this should be easy.
A freezing storm!
Azure Storm!
Ice
Damn
tornado!
it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're mine! We got flyers.
I've got
Swallow
this!
blade.
Let a marksman
It's
handle
over.
it!
All yours. No escape!
Ray!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I guess we still get the banter. It just happens immediately after the fight on the Nope.
An opponent like this should be easy. No escape!
None
Azure
shall
Storm!
escape my judgment!
We
If
did
it's
it!
in this, these little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them
You're
apart
finished.
to your heart's content.
Take this!
One more!
It's over!
Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Seems about right to me.
I'm not really sure what L1 did right there. I'm gonna have to try that again next time.
Gotta break through! Come one, come all!
Mine.
Swallow blade!
There! And
We've
again.
turned the tables on her.
There are still more insects should stay on the ground.
You're finished!
Gemini Aqua! I
It's on.
never miss! Who to die
Here
next!
I come! Ha! You picked the wrong fight!
Excited!
You're mine!
It's over!
It's over!
Seems about right to me.
Way!
Azure Storm!
Burning Strike!
Azure Storm!
Cyan Instant!
Here I come! Strike! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Strike!
Ice Tornado!
Here I come! Ha! We're in good form!
Forgetting which button was on that.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Hear me!
Azure Storm!
They've got me surrounded.
It's over!
Die next!
Take this! You're finished!
Ice Tornado!
No escape! Azure Storm! We're in good form! Gotta break through!
Take it! They've got me in their sights. Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
None
Take
shall
this!
escape my judgment!
Your that buzzing is driving me mad!
Primed and ready! This one's mine!
I can't lay a finger on you!
I prefer it that way.
Azure Storm!
What about you?
Just watch and see! We managed to pull through.
We're doing it again. Okay, this might actually be where we're supposed to go.
Right, here goes!
None
You're
shall
mine!
escape my
Azure
judgment!
Storm!
Ray!
You're mine! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of
Take this!
fury! Burning
It's on! We've
None
turned the
shall
tables
escape
on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back. We're in good form. There. On a opponent like this should be easy. I'll take you all on! Here I come!
This is it!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Got some mean Zoogles locked up further in. Keeping a close eye on to make sure that no one breaks. Not a single one breaks loose. Also known as can't go this way. I feel like this is probably the area we're supposed to be. Maybe. We'll see. I don't really see much ruins up here. Well, yeah, there's some.
No choice. No!
There!
Azure Storm! Here I come! It's over!
Take it!
Here I
I'm
come!
only getting started!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more
You're
left!
mine! Right. No time to hold back. Azure Storm!
A freak! If it's in the sky,
You're
it's mine!
Huh?
Ice Tornado!
Take this!
I learned Demon
That's
Fang
what I like to hear.
somehow. No, that's not what I expected. Okay, good to know. There. This character has 3 art proficiencies. These proficiencies go up as the character uses the arts. Corresponding type. Once proficient at a certain level, you can learn new arts by using an art of the same type. It's like I've now learned Demon Fang. I don't know if I actually learned that because of that or not, but no owl.
I'm
Well, they haven't
surprised
given
there
me
are
anything
owls
of
here,
interest.
too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Guess I misread the landing.
Oh yeah, that's something I should probably take care of. Alright. That one. And okay, there's the ruins proper.
No choice.
Freezing storm!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
You're finished! Here I come! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Azure Storm!
Gemini Aqua!
Nicely done.
Been over there.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Azure
Here I
Storm!
go! Got you! It's weakened!
Here I come! This ends now!
Water!
It's over! We're in good form!
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Cooking makes food
Me neither,
multiply.
to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
I'm not pushing buttons.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
My clothes are half blue. And you're right, it does look good. At camps and inns, you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found at collection points in general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. Depending on who in the party cooks the meal, the extent of their effects and their duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and your party's overall status. porridge is your favorite meal? Okay.
All done. Come and eat. You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Okay. After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press R1 to counterattack. Yeah, that's better.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
I hate camping out. This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we...
Easy.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side. I can't just walk in.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary. Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Get lost!
It's on! Azure Storm! I'm not done! Eat dirt!
A
Azure
freezing storm!
Here I come!
Ice tornado!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Out of our way!
Azure Storm! I'm not done!
Take it!
Azure Storm!
You're mine! Let the marksman
Here I come!
handle this!
You're finished! I can feel my power growing!
Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
I won't forgive you!
Come one, come all!
A freezing
Here I
storm!
come! Azure Storm!
Tornado!
Here I come! You're finished! Azure Storm!
An instant!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Okay, go this way first. If I could push the right button.
Out of our way!
Azure Storm! Swallow Blade!
Instant!
Here I come! It's over!
An instant!
You're mine! It's over! Slash! We're in good form!
How are we supposed to get here? I don't see a way to get above it, and I don't see a button to push anywhere. Go with a... Guess we're not supposed to go. Or maybe we shut down the power and all the doors.
Whew, what a rush. we've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
No choice. Azure Storm! Swallow Blade! No escape!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Cyan
You're mine!
Instant!
It's on! Here I come!
Gemini Hawk!
I need to be stronger.
Has to get back down so we can get out. Elevator. Back to that.
Gotta break through! Azure Storm! Swallow Blade! Eat dirt! Come and face me!
This one's mine!
Right! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back! We're in good form!
And that opens the door down below.
That equipment should come in handy.
Alright. File here. Alright. Penetration. Penetration. What's penetration? Well, I don't really know what penetration does, but it sounds like something that might be more Shion.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
I feel like there could be a boss fight coming. Doesn't look like a boss fight, but we're at the end of what is essentially the first dungeon, so I feel like there has to be a boss fight here.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
Yeah, now would be a good time to shut up.
What is it?
Although I actually kind of prefer the simple dress.
No, nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
I do like how the background art updates based on what they're wearing. No, I'm not going to be wearing any cat ears or anything like that. Turn the tiara off. Same as her regular, just black. That will wear her default. Didn't even notice her weapon skins. Yeah, that is better. Nope, Rose is the best one.
Gotta break through! Swallow blade!
Freezing storm!
Rising Wyvern! Come nuts!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right.
Mega
No
ray!
time to hold back.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Here I come!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, she has. That's what that tingling sound I keep hearing is. She's collected enough SP. Get that. It keeps trying to come up there. Okay, meals cooked 8. Material down levels. Okay, I assume I've got some over here I'm working with. No. Okay. Oh, we have a skit that I didn't notice.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
No.
I hate camping out.
I went back in there because there was a skit that I didn't do. There.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Okay. Still not gonna fast travel. Fast travel's how you end up being levels behind. I, however, am not going to be going out of my way to fight him.
I won't forgive you!
Take it!
Mega Ray!
Strike!
Gemini
Strike! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Out of our way!
Azure Storm!
I'm only getting started. I'm ready!
Azure Storm!
It's weakened!
Flush! This ends
Looks like it could be worth something.
Gotta break through!
None
No
shall
escape!
escape my judgment!
Azure Storm! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's on! Take this! It's over!
There! And again!
Here I come!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me! Feel the fury! Burning
Slash! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Die next?
We're in good form.
Lost!
Azure Storm! Rising Wiper! Come one, come all! No escape! Take this!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I got turned around. Yes, I have. I've been heading back to the... I'm gonna go south.
No choice. Take this! Azure Storm! Slash! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Here I come!
Magna Ray!
Damn it! You're mine! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash.
House it! Magna, let the marksman handle this!
Azure Storm!
Gemini Aqua!
Nicely done, Shion.
You're slacking.
Yeah. You got it. We're in good form.
Once you get into the wastes up ahead, all you'll find is plenty of ruins and even more stray Zoogles looking for a bite to eat. Since there's no gate to block them, we have to keep people posted to make sure that none of them get in big cause trouble.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Hey, you're that iron mask that Zephyr brought in, yeah? Can I ask you for a small favor? Sure, whatever.
Yeah.
I appreciate you being so quick to help. Here's the deal, we're running short of food. Okay, granted, it's something that an ongoing problem. Soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse than usual. I won't ask you to fetch anything crazy, just some wheat and potatoes will help.
How's this?
Huh?
As much as we need fresh food that grows out in the wild, I can't just ask anyone to go out and pick it with all the Zoogles. Don't mind if you go ahead and help yourself to what I've got. You're a big help. We couldn't exactly afford the risk stirring up a hornet's nest, reducing the Bright Eyes cut. With all this extra food, now we can feed the kiddos, and we've had to go hungry of late. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can. Might not be able to see your face, but I can tell you have a good soul. I don't have much to offer in return, but I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare if you want. You're talking about one that uses wheat. We already know.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, how about a potato recipe? I have one that's also simple to fix and tastes good. It's a lifesaver.
Thanks.
Great. You absolutely should. You can't operate on tip-top shape on this stuff. We are Steve.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with us?
Well, we had another quest over there. It's good to pick up.
Crap!
Like Zephyr wants to talk first. There you go, Zephyr. Zephyr, we've got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack on Balsif's castle? Because I don't have time to worry about anything else, really. Yes, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes. They've started massacring folks all over Caligula.
What?
They must be after her master. I guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving her. They must be if they're willing to kill the slaves they need to harvest the astral energy. Moscow got hit real bad. What? Sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people. Them's the break.
Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Mosul.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Alright, what's your quest?
I'm skeptical.
You must have gone through the Scandius ravine to get here, right? Is there a Zookle? Is that Zookle still out there? Big guy, looks like an insect with wings, has scythes for arms. Yeah, we saw it. Looked big and pretty tough to move. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it go on, get its comeuppance one of these days. Especially since the people that deliver that comeuppance are going to enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of that all the materials there. Yep, Zookle materials are imbued with astral energy. So the stronger they are, the more energy the materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons, stand up to the Rena a little better, even with our astral energy. Yeah. With that odd stray, I could usually gather a few people and get the materials myself. But something that big's bound to be beyond my capabilities. If only there was a good way to beat it. Yeah, we'll take it.
All right.
Listen to Harvey check it out. You hear what you're saying? We've got enough to worry about without inviting you. Your Renan pal's right. I know you're strong, but I think that Zookle might be beyond you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away, but how should I put it? If anybody has a shot at it, I think you're still the guys eventually. Once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, be willing to give it a shot, you can bring other people along with you to help.
Got it.
Sure, sounds fair. I'm gonna take care of for you. I guess that means after you have at least 4 people. Alright. Intense music. My dogs are barking. I will be right back. Alright.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Slash!
Ice tornado!
Mirage! No escape!
I'll cover you! Recover!
I owe you one.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Get lost!
This one's all mine!
Cyan instant! None shall escape my judgment!
Next! You're mine! It's over!
Ray!
Azure Storm!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Fury! Azure Storm! Here I come! Eat dirt! I won't show you any mercy!
Now you'll learn!
Damn it, fetish! Azure Storm!
Ice tornado!
Strike! You're finished!
None shall escape
Azure
my
Storm!
judgment!
Swallow Blade! Take this!
Ray!
Azure Storm! Huh?
By the power of water!
You're mine! You're finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, cool. Everyone, please be safe.
No choice! Azure Storm!
Flame of fury! Burning
Mirage! Here I come!
Cyan instant!
You're mine! Azure Storm!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's dispose of the
Azure
trash.
Storm! Swallow Blade!
Burning strike!
Here I come! It's over!
Cyan instant!
Azure Storm!
Barely a blip on our radar.
When she mentioned there are fewer guards at the garrison, was that maybe we're at the garrison? Maybe. Cave of Solitude. Little bonus side area, just with stuff in it, then maybe?
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Alright, I'm guessing we don't know how to fish. Which would make sense. We haven't learned to do such things yet. Oh, this whole area is the garrison. Okay.
Right, here goes! It's time! Here I... Azure Storm! Swallow Blade!
Cyan Instant! This one's mine!
You're mine! You're finished! Azure Storm!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
So, having checked here, we have Rosemary. Raises elemental attack. I'm gonna give that to Shion. Lavender. Higher attack. Please. Chamomile, increase penetration. I still think that's probably something she needs for rubs.
Now you'll learn! Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
Damn it, Betty!
They really don't give up, do they?
You got spirit!
Hey, hang in. Hey! Damn it!
I don't know anything really. Thank you.
Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time!
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it! Azure Storm! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
How's this? Magna Ray!
Damn it! Take this! You're finished! Azure Storm! Slash!
A freezing storm!
Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Ice Tornado!
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, Are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crow. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Why? Rena's have to be so cruel to us. Something we did. Something wrong. Do you know why, Iron Mask? I just don't get it. Heads down and do as we're told. This is the thanks we get. They didn't even listen to what we had to say. They just killed them without a second thought.
Gotta break through! Azure Storm! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Take it!
Eat dirt!
And again! Mega Ray!
No escape!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice!
You've got fury!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're finished!
Judgment!
Take this! You're mine! Azure Storm!
Go! You're mine!
Take this!
Here, let me help! First aid! I'm ready!
You're mine!
Mega Ray! By the power of
Take this! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Azure Storm!
No one can escape
I can feel my power growing!
You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
No choice. Azure Storm!
One
Slash! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I do kind of wish there was a higher diversity of marks after a fight.
Right, here goes! You're mine! Azure Storm! Swallow Blade! Azure Storm!
By the
Take
power
this!
of water!
It's over!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes! Azure Storm! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this!
There!
You're finished!
Again! Magna Ray!
You're mine! This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Level are we? 10 level 9. How did she fall behind? She wasn't hit. Go ahead and get her to level 10.
Out of our way!
Swallow Blade! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame
I'm
of
not
Fury!
done!
Burning Strike! Hear
Take
me!
this!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
I need to be stronger.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
What's wrong?
Hey, Dyron, what do you need? Well, all you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapons. So am I. After all, you're about to fight Bel. About to fight Balsif. You need to be prepared for whatever might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. We should see what he's got to
Got it.
All right. Make sure. Yes. The inn seems like an awful good place to do this.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dyron filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I can also make weapons. I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. No, it's for you. I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapons I can manage for the kids. Wonder where we might get that. Materials for that. Nope, we can make this. So what do you think about this? Not at all. That's the most you'll get out of me right now. Bring me some materials and I'll whip you up something.
Thanks.
It's plenty enough grand as it is. I never knew simple parts were so
Good, good.
Thanks. Glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. You'll give the Rena hell and set us free, okay? That's the plan.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
And what we look like over here, yeah, we need to run it. Alright, we got lots of stuff we can make now. Let's see. Cooking effect plus 15. Double ingredients. That.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Alright, now we go talk to the big guy. Yeah, I've already read all this stuff.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef. Nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing. I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renan Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that. Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
I would say, yeah, we're doing the distraction.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Chill out!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Renner and the others are fighting up ahead. Don't mind us, follow the rail line in.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsep.
I don't know how much longer to hold. Quick. Hit the back entrance. Stuff. Bathrock. Elemental defense. I know we're in for a big fight. I don't want either of you dying, okay? The best victories earned are the ones where we all come out alive.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
You head down from here, you'll find yourself right at the castle's back entrance. Counting on
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story.
That's a lot of fire.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on.
What?
You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
A sweeping, blazing sword attack that burns the area around crisp. Inflicts self-damage when used. Charges the enemy with the blazing sword in hand, becoming a phoenix incarnate. Inflicts self-damage when used. Speeds up Flaming Edge charge time, the amount of HP consumed while charging remains unchanged. Increases the amount of damage dealt to enemies that have been down. Allows the Flaming Edge to be charged in exchange for greater damage dealt, but also the cost of more HP consumed. Okay, nice and Phoenix here. Initiates a searing attack that burns Iron Mask's own body. Able to down almost any enemy in its wide range and gains additional strength as a great sacrifice. I need to change my.
Just a minute.
Luckily for us, he has one last one here. Had to put that sword of yours to good use. Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use Flaming Edge, a strong, wide-reaching blazing sword attack. To do so, hold Y, square, or X to trigger a Flaming Edge after corresponding arc. Flaming Edge costs no HP. Flaming Edge moves have an added bonus of dealing extra damage to downed enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, you can continue to hold the button longer, letting you exchange the Iron Mask's
Where are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do. Rising Phoenix! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Slash! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Mega Ray!
Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with your allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press the D-pad to use it when needed. Strikes occur more frequently when lower enemy HP and higher combo counters.
Azure Storm! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
One more! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Amazing!
Amazing just how powerful the blazing sword is. Good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble. But now we have another one. Yeah. Wall of Flames. Think it's Balsif's doing? Probably. Looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. Should we try it for you?
Hey!
Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean you're crisp. Well, what do you propose? I can tell that these flames are definitely made from fire astral. I'm thinking we can use my master to see if we can interfere and then absorb them. Like
got it.
So basically, we want to try using the blazing sword. Sure, I can do that.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Wow.
Sure.
See? What did I tell you? It took a lot more out of me than I was expecting. Maybe we can save that trick when we need it.
We can cross through now.
We did really
Good.
need it there.
We're pressed for time.
What's up, lads?
Out of our way!
You got spirit, you're
Gemini Alpha!
Swallow Blade! Take this!
By the power of water!
It's over!
None
Take
shall
this!
escape my judgment!
Take this! You're finished! Here I come! No escape! Azure Storm!
Do it!
Seems about right to me.
I don't know why we... Okay, we could do this to skip the fight. Or we could just do the fight that I've already done. So, yeah.
Get lost!
Azure Storm! Slice! It's over!
Ice Tornado!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Why is this elevator stuck? Seems like we need a specific key to go. Let's look around for one. Might find it lying around somewhere on.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Azure Storm! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Ray!
You're mine! It's over! No escape!
Cyan Instant!
Take this!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
I won't forgive you!
Azure Storm!
You got spirit!
You're mine! It's over! Take this! Azure Storm! Swallow Blade! Take this! It's over! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Hey.
What?
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renan Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Alright, we gotta break this one. Red treasure.
That equipment should come in handy.
Yes. Good.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Take this!
Burning strike!
Take this! It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Take this! It's over! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay, we have another area. Okay, let's jump over this. Yes.
Gotta break through!
Freezing storm!
Swallow blade! Rising wyvern!
Tornado!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Fragment. And it would appear the bone fragment armor doesn't have an appearance. Elevator's still on. Okay.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him! We have to save him!
What's the kid even doing here? We're aiding the rebels, weren't you? Damn committed. Stop right there. It's you. Perfect. I capture you. That should turn our lords right around.
You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that.
Swallow blade! Here I come! Take this! It's a kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danan's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Yes, it will.
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
You know, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate. I feel like they have to decorate everything. I guess the key's special. Special how? Just an elevator key. Maybe it works in a particular elevator. Like, I don't know. One that leads to wherever Balsef's lurking. If that's the case, then that kid really needs to stop. Alright, find the elevator that it goes to and see where it takes us. Yeah, check that.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
Gotta break through! Azure Storm! Slash! Here I come!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You
got spirit! Rising Wyvern! Take it! Slash! Slash! Try this! Eternal Fury! Take it! You're finished! You're Azure Storm!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
I suspect before the game's over, we're going to be hanging out and having drinks.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
I don't think that was actually intended as a threat, but I'm going to take it as a threat because I think it's funny. We've reached our cap of apple gel, have we? Which is 15. Okay.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Storm! Swallow Blade!
Ice Tornado!
Here I come! It's over! Here I come!
Where are you going?
Mega Ray!
He's got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Searing Flame!
Azure Storm!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Way.
Now you'll learn! Burn! Damn it, finish! You're finished!
Reload!
Here I come!
Do it!
That was a pretty impressive fight.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through! Swallow Blade! Try this! Inferno Torrent! Strike! Azure Storm!
You're mine! Burning Strike!
I'm not
This
done!
one's mine!
I'm not done!
Here I go!
Azure Storm!
It's over!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Alright, we probably have the hatch key. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go up the stairs instead of taking the elevator. Oh, there's something nasty in the way. Okay.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Alright, I want to at least give it a shot. So let's save. Level 13, I think we can handle that.
No choice. Azure Storm!
None shall escape my judgment!
Rising Wyvern! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Slash! Try this!
Burning Strike!
Infernal Torrent!
A freezing storm! Hear me! Flame of
Azure
Fury!
Storm!
Burning Strike!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Cyan
Take this!
Instant!
You're finished!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Swallow Blade!
A freezing storm!
Slash!
Ice
Take this!
tornado!
As it's on! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There! How's this?
I'm not done! Azure Storm! Eat dirt!
Where are you going? It's weakened!
Azure... This ends now!
None shall escape my judgment!
Infernal Torrent! You're mine! You're finished!
Here,
Take
let
this!
me help! First
Try
aid!
harder! Swallow
A
Blade!
freezing storm!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! A freezing storm! Ice tornado!
Here I come!
I'm almost impressed!
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. A freezing
Take this!
storm! Ice tornado!
Swallow Blade!
Cyan
Azure
instant
Storm!
back into the fray!
Slash!
Mega ray!
Rising
Do it!
Wyvern! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Magic flower that grants the owner plus 10 CP. It's crystallized energy. Astral energy is it? Okay, so we got an astral flower. You obtain astral flowers from powerful flows. Astral flowers increase maximum CP. Okay, good deal. Giant Zoogles roll. Gigant. Giant Zoogles. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them. Which we did.
That took more energy than I expected.
But I would say we did a good job. Ah, now we can make better weapons.
Out of our way!
Azure Storm!
And again!
Swallow Blade!
Mega ray!
Next! Slash!
Searing flame!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
That equipment should come in handy.
Indeed.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet.
I won't forgive you!
Azure Storm! You got now! Slide! Azure Storm! Take this!
Let the marksman handle this!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Azure Storm!
Ray!
You're finished! Here I come! It's over!
Barely a blip on our radar.
That's good save.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
That's good. Apparently they're only one-time use though, or maybe one-time use per run of the dungeon.
Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Corps, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Yeah, let's see what we can do here. I think there's nothing really we can do. I could equip this, but I feel like we may have already out-leveled him a little bit.
Don't move, Balsif!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say.
That's a big
In any
axe.
case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The 2 of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
I never miss! By the power of water!
Take this! Stop trying to resist!
Swallow blade!
Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Out of my way!
Cyan is watching weak!
Here I come!
Take this!
And try harder! Take this!
Take it!
Azure Storm!
It's over!
Slash! You're finished!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Stop trying to resist!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Now!
Okay, when fighting powerful foes, upon fulfilling certain conditions, a D-pad may appear on the screen above the enemy. When this happens, quickly press to activate the character's boost attack and turn the tables. Understood?
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Balsef! Burning strike!
Infernal torrent!
Here's a healing art!
You're mine!
First aid!
It's over! This
I
one's
never
all mine!
miss!
Take this! Strike! Ignite!
A freezing storm!
You wretches won't beat me!
You're finished!
Ice tornado!
I'm not done! Azure Storm!
Magna ray!
Damn flame!
Here, let me help. First
I
aid!
owe you one. Shield, it's you and me.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Alphen. Alphen. Alphen! Iron Map! Balsef's escaping. Come on!
Running from a slave, Balsef?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out! Swallow blade!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! First aid! Magna ray!
Slash! Swallow blade! Here I come!
Here I go! I'm up! That monster's attacking! Look out! Cyan instant! This one's mine!
Stop trying to resist!
Slash!
Here I go! It's over!
Azure Storm!
Power of
Swallow
water!
blade! Take this!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Azure Storm!
Here I go! You're mine!
This one's all mine!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
Take it! Go! I'm only getting started!
Stupid impet!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack! Rising Wyvern!
Searing Flame! Reload! A freezing storm!
Azure Storm!
Ice Tornado! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's down! You're
You're
mine!
in trouble now! You failed!
Now
Watch out! You need to stop him!
You're finished! Jill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If this sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe...
That's one way to open a brick wall.
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
No.
Huh?
I remember it now. My name. Alfred. My name is... Alfred!
Oh, now we get the OP. Again. And we have a trophy.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
Oh, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
Excellent. Increase weak point damage. I've got a couple of those. Just attack down. Ammo. Aerial enemies down boost attacks. That was quite the operation. So many injured people coming in, I actually ran out of medicine. I messed up my foot real good just when I was trying to get her to stop worrying about me so much. Look at the view from here. Everybody's all smiling and laughing. Never seen a more beautiful sight in my whole life. We did it. Kicked the bastards out. All thanks to you. Yes, and when word gets to Rena about what we did, they will appoint a new lord and send an army down here to crush us for our insolence. I hate relying on you guys so much for food time after time, so I'm going to try and make as much as I can for my own. Good for you. I'm sure you'll be able to make it. It's only fair that the food we make goes to us first and foremost. You should probably take a page out of your book and start learning how to harvest food as well. That'd be great. The more food we make ourselves, the better we can all eat together. Finally did it. Free. Now this place doesn't have to be a hideout. Don't know how many nights I've dreamed this day would come. Thank you two so much. There's so much we have to think about going forward. Now, just be happy and safe. Look who it is. I remember. My man, Alpha. Ha! You sure gave those Renans a run for their money, didn't you? Zephyr definitely made the right call bringing you on board. Next time you're free, drinks are on me, right? Glad to see you made it out of the raid in one piece. Mr. Hotshot, anything you want to ask me about this time? As far as I can tell, most of them fled to the other realms once they found out Balsa was gone. Even if the ones left try to resist, there are so few of them, and they have no leader that it's only a matter of time. Now that the Renans are gone, it means that all of us here in Caliglia have to learn to fend completely for ourselves. Right now we're establishing contact with the other out enclaves, trying to ensure no chaos breaks out in the meantime. Of course, it's entirely possible that Menegas or one of the other realms might attack us too, so suffice it to say, our hands are pretty full. But what's important is that we finally have our freedom for the first time in centuries. Can't thank you. They're on top of the world with all the bright eyes gone, but there are people who don't know what to do with all their freedom either. It's something we're going to have to think about long and hard about, us Crimson Crows included. To be honest, we're so busy that we probably can't even get everyone who really needs help. So if you find anybody who does, try and hear them out. Really outdid yourself. It wasn't enough just to take out Malseth, but you had to go and break down the gates of fire too. You have an incredible power. You need to be careful with it. Can't have you burning yourself to the crisp. But I'm definitely grateful for everything you have done. So thanks. The people of Caliglia owe you. Go check out the gates of fire. Talked to this guy before. From now on, we can make things for ourselves. We don't have to do anything for the Renans anymore. I've never felt so motivated to go out and do something with myself in my whole life. That's how amazing this freedom feels. We did great back in Balsa's castle. Now our fallen comrades should be able to finally rest in peace.
I wonder if something happened.
You're the Renan that helped the great Caliglia.
What?
So what if I am? This is crazy. I've always wanted to talk to you. Yeah, she's only been here like a week, so. Hey, I know this is real sudden, but how do you think I am? How should I put it? It's a very simple.
Right.
Plain. Right. Nothing stylish about what I'm wearing, not even. There's only so much you can do with a few pieces of cloth. I think now that Caliglia is free, I should be free from these boring old rags too.
Sure.
Free? Sure. good times. So I wanted to talk to you, your opinion on what I can do to stand out more handsome. Like your attitude. I'm a guy who can stand to take a page.
What?
Look, sorry.
I'm not so sure.
Anyway, what sort of outfit do you think would look good on? General ideas you might have for me to try?
Well?
I don't think you take it too far at first. For now, why don't you start with something subdued? Makes sense. Right. Still don't know anything about fashion at all. Okay. I'll keep it simple and look for something more basic. I'd love to get your feedback once it comes up.
Sure.
Sure. I'd be happy. She on the fashion critic. Well, that's not going to happen again. You hear me? Hurry and get to work laying more eggs. Still can't believe the Crimson Crows managed to kick out the Renans. You really can do anything you put your mind to it, huh? You guys are amazing. Not only did you take down Balsif, you opened the gates of fire. That's incredible. How the hell did you ever get that kind of... Bastards thought they could kill me. But they were wrong. I'm still here. I'm still alive. It's not coming back, is it? We're in that battle too. Do you know what happened to it? Anything? Please, I have to know. True? The Bright Eye's actually gone? Hot damn, we did it.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yeah, we can, Sheena.
Yes. Nice.
That he can. Knowing that, can I ask you to help me out with a little something? You know those golems? Rock guys? Ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning? They're a pain in the neck. Yeah, that's it. They should make for some great weapon material. There's still a ton of those roaming around causing trouble. It looks like we'll need to forge some weapons too. Could you get 3 stone fragments off those guys and bring them back here to me?
How's this?
There you go. Actually, we have some already.
Very nice.
I appreciate all you've done. Once you combine this with other stuff, we should be able to whip up some fine weapons. It's so important we Crimson Crows make this realm safe for people to walk around in. Now, thanks to you guys. I'm always happy to do what I can around here. Anything else comes up?
Yes.
Thanks. And I appreciate your Brennan friend's help, too.
Sure.
I didn't do anything. Alpha just dragged me. I'll take your word. In any case, if you find yourselves needing stronger weapons, it's a good idea to collect super weapons. Any good blacksmith out there can make good use of it. Anyway, I'll catch you folks.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other. That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No, but aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal. I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Alright, the game basically flat out told me that I can't kill this monster yet. But I'll try.
Okay, off we go.
Right, here goes! Now!
A freezing storm!
Destruction! You're my... Take this!
Tornado!
Swallow blade! Take this! You're finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Level 43. I'm pretty sure we're
This
about
one's
to die.
tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Okay, here I go.
I'm just going to let it kill us.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation!
Pathetic.
Party wipes out in normal fights and loses. It costs CP to recover in the same area. While you'll still return in the same area even with no CP, you won't recover HP, meaning that retreating to accrue CP instantly. So,
I'm not
that's
done
interesting.
yet.
Okay, we are not going to attempt to fight him for quite some time. I would say we need to be probably a minimum of level 30 to come back to deal with this guy. Still got some.
This is...
I realized there were so many.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Shion. You can stop. We'll take care of the rest. Something happened while I was out. After she finished patching you up, Shion here was kind enough to help us treat our other injured folks. I tried telling her she's done more than
What?
Let's figure the sooner you're all back on your feet, the sooner you can move on to finding the next one. Wasn't out of the goodness of your heart. Is that right? No, whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help. Thanks. Xian can use her healing arts to treat injured people that you find during your travels. Doing so may earn a reward in return. To heal an injured person, just approach them and press the D-pad up to spend CP. Cast Master.
Xian. Why do you keep people at arm's length?
Because if anybody touches
You're
her,
always trying to wave it
they
off whenever someone's nice to you.
almost die.
Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsiv's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Xian, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Xian, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Okay, off we go. An opponent like this should be easy.
None shall escape my judgment.
Take this!
Ray!
Strike! Take this! This could be useful. An opponent like this should be easy. Swallow blade! Slide! Take this! I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsif kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey. Barely a blip.
on our radar.
Lost!
Azure Storm!
Swallow Blade! Reload!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Not this way. I get.
Let me go to Moscow. That's not.
I won't forgive you!
Azure Storm! You're mine! Huh?
Ray!
Take this!
This is
You're
it!
finished! We're in good form!
I won't forgive you!
Azure Storm!
I
Swallow Blade!
Is it
Take
in the
this!
sky?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No choice! Azure Storm! Swallow Blade!
Searing Flame!
Come and face me! It's
Mega
over!
Ray!
You're mine! You're finished! Azure Storm!
Burning!
This could be useful.
Gotta break through! This one's all mine! No escape! Come
Well,
one,
we're
come
on the home
on!
stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
We're in good form!
Eventually, I will push the right button on the map the first time.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsif and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? One Sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
Hello, party member number 3.
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah. He's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Got a skit. But at the moment,
I want to be your...
alright. I need to go AFK for a few minutes, guys. I will be back in a few. Alright, I am back. And no, you will not be doing that, PS5. I did not give you permission to go into sleep mode.
Okay, off we go.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Sight! You're mine!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Right, here goes! I'll take you all on!
I never miss!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more
Take
left!
this! Right, no time to hold back.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balsef.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy. It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again.
Never in all my years did I ever think I would live to see this day. Thank you. Thank you both so much. Gather around, everybody. I've got the goods for you. Goods you've all been waiting for. There's no one left to beat us. We can eat and sleep whenever we want. Happy knowing those bad guys won't try to hit us anymore. Thank you. I mean, Alvin. I heard the Crimson Crows stole back all the food and other stuff that Bright Eyes took when they ran and are giving it out to the people. So,
Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to... Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way.
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick. You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renin, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renin.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. That button is driving me mad.
Hear me, flame of fury burning!
Here I come! We're in good form.
Lost!
Azure Storm!
Silent instant! Let the marksman handle this! Reload!
We're in good form!
way!
Azure Storm! Swallow Blade! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This could be useful.
Out of our way!
Azure Storm! It's over! Here I come! Slash! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It's up there. See, there's something up there in that watchtower.
What's this thing?
Sack of money.
What a rush!
Sack of money.
Get lost!
Azure Storm!
Seriously, this one's mine!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're flat. Step it up. Magna Ray!
Yeah.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Guess I misread the landing.
Lost!
Azure Storm! Swallow
Steering
Blade!
flame! Reload!
Take this!
Steering flame!
Ignite!
Reload!
Barely a blip on our radar.
dispose of the trash.
Storm!
Help this!
Flash! Swallow blade!
Gemini off!
You're mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Starting to think I need to leave the area and re-enter. Because I've been everywhere. Everywhere except here.
An opponent like this should be easy. Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Flame! Reload!
You're mine! It's over!
Back into the fray!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I don't actually know if, well, no, I saw it on the map, so I know it's there. So I don't know if I've ever actually been in here.
Gotta break through! Azure Storm! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Barely a blip on our radar.
There's gotta be some way to get to that. Alright. I think that is telling me right there that those leaves will eventually grow for some reason. Go up the elevator.
We've reached our destination.
Okay, it's telling me this is the guardhouse.
way!
Azure Storm! Slack! We're in good form!
Right there.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzabek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick. Let's dispose of the trash.
Azure Storm! Slack! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
I'm ready!
You're finished! We're in good form!
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right. Then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Elfin now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself. But I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. But you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go. Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cislodia around here.
Cislodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cislodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the Lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renin? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renins from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Geez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renins to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember...
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people. You all on!
Azure Storm!
Don't go charging off like that!
Ice Tornado!
Swallow Blade!
Dragon
Who wants to
Here I
die
come!
Guess we gotta roll with it.
Here I come! It's over!
Cyan Instinct!
Talon Storm! Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseph.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renins off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renin?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renins, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renins without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. And there's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renins, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renins? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
I like Zephyr. He's a good guy.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl. Huh.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Flyers! These are all you...
Alright, we're nearing time for some character development out of Shion, I believe. Note, I'm not saying that she's stale. I'm just saying I think that's what's about to come up. Something's going to change her attitude.
No choice.
None shall escape my judgment. Ray!
I'm on it.
Who wants to die next?
Melon Gate!
Azure Storm! Reload!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I won't forgive you!
Azure Storm!
You're surrounded! One final push!
Right.
Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We're in good form.
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zeugles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
By the power of water!
What was it those Zeugles were attacking just now?
We've met a half dozen owls already.
Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zeugles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
We're in good form!
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Want to take a break?
Well, our food buff's about to wear off, so we might as well.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
Pretty much, yes. Alright, let's see what we got here. XP boost. Be good. More dropped items. Heal after battle. Attack up. XP boosted.
Well, off we go.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Well, this is kind of creepy already.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Xion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
New enemy.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Rising Wyvern!
See ya!
Take this!
Talent!
You're finished!
Touch cannon!
Here I
Stay
come!
away from its toxins!
Azure
I'm on
Storm! Swallow Blade!
See ya!
Searing
Talent
Ignite!
Storm!
Reload!
Touch cannon! Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
knew the gargoyles were gonna get up a bit eventually.
Only getting started.
I'm on it.
You're mine!
Talent storm.
You're mine!
It's over. Take aim and blast it out of the sky.
Here I come!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
That is coming.
Talent You're mine! You're finished! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Do it! Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else? It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when snake eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there is, developments coming.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it. Don't get careless.
Azure Storm!
Don't tell me!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
See ya!
Talent! Take this! It's all this one's gonna be tough. Here I come!
Reload!
Azure Storm!
I'll cover you.
Take this!
Okay, here I go.
It's time! You're mine!
Don't go charging off like that!
Take this!
How's this?
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
And I think we need to switch to something else because we're dealing with cold water enemies. So we'll switch to wind.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. I'll run you through! See ya!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Here I go. And again. Magna Ray. By the power of
I'll run you through! And it's coming! Take this! Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
flame of fury. Burning.
Try this! I'll run you through! And it's coming! The Talon Storm! You're mine!
Take this! Okay, here I go. I can feel my power growing!
I'll take you all on!
Orochi's Fury!
I'm only getting searing
Take
flame.
this!
Reload.
Talon Storm! Touch
Searing
Infernal
flame.
Torrent!
Reload. I'm out.
You're mine! Now I can let loose!
Here, let me help.
Try harder! Swallow Blade!
Aid.
Orochi's Fury!
Wasn't weak.
Here I come!
By the power
Damn
of
it.
water.
What's wrong?
Nothing!
Here I come!
Focus on the fight!
Swallow Blade!
I'll pick you up.
Talon Storm!
Let the marksman.
I can feel my precision improving.
Ah.
Right, here goes!
I never miss.
Orochi's Fury! Not today! Talon, take this!
Your wings won't save you from
Orochi's
me.
Fury!
Back into the fray. Magna Ray.
You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
That was almost too easy.
Three of them.
No choice! Swallow Blade!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Rising Wax!
Talon Storm!
Rising Phoenix!
Touch cannon!
Take this!
You're surrounded!
It's over!
Just stay calm!
Orochi's Fury!
Reload. I'm out of ammo. Look.
Take this!
See ya!
This one's
You're
mine.
finished! Orochi's Fury!
Not half bad!
Could you try to be less patronizing?
I didn't mean nothing by it.
Here I come!
I'll pick you
I'll
up.
run you through!
Now I can let loose!
Talon Storm!
Here I come!
Do it.
Jill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Whoa! Take a look at that!
Once again, I forgot what the jump button was.
Right, here goes! Orochi's Fury! I'm on it! Swallow Blade! Coming! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Talent! It's over! You're mine!
Escape my judgment!
It's on! How's this? Slut!
Ray!
Kept you right up. Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Okay, I feel like I should probably save before I jump down there.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Okay, we can probably kill him.
No choice. Infernal Torrent!
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us.
I'm not coming. Face me.
Searing Flame! Reload!
Take this. You're finished. Orochi's Fury!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all
Swallow
fucked up.
Blade!
Do it!
Here I come.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Take this. Orochi's Fury!
I'm on it.
No escape!
Coming.
Again!
Talon Sword. Touch cannon. Damn it.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Focus on the fight.
Reload!
See ya. Talon Sword.
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
I'm on it.
Let me help!
I owe you one.
Touch cannon.
Take this!
Sight!
Orochi's Fury!
Run you through.
Rising Wyvern!
Talon Sword. Touch cannon.
Take it!
I'm on it.
It's over!
Here I come! Orochi's Fury!
Touch cannon.
Mega Ray!
Take this! Here I come!
Here, let me help!
Orochi's
I'm on
Fury!
it.
Okay, here I go! Here I come!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! It's over!
Reload!
See ya.
Try this!
Talon
And this
Sword.
one's all mine!
Touch cannon.
Here I come!
This one's mine! Watch and weep!
Not today!
I'm on it.
Take it!
Reload!
Orochi's
Here,
Fury!
let me help!
Swallow Blade! Take this! You're
Run
finished!
you through.
Hear me! Flame of
See ya.
Fury! Burning
Talon
strike!
Sword. Touch cannon.
Swallow Blade! Here I come!
I'm out of ammo!
See ya.
Back into the fray!
Rising Wyvern!
Touch cannon.
Power of water!
You're
I'll
mine!
run you through.
It's over!
See ya.
Orochi's Fury!
Talon Sword.
Slash!
Touch cannon.
Power of water!
Oh, just fight now.
Freezing storm!
Orochi's Fury!
Ice tornado!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll run you
It's
through.
gonna attack!
Right,
See ya.
watch out!
Here I come! You're finished!
Amazing.
Here,
I'm
let me
not
help!
done! Slice!
First aid!
Talon Sword. Touch cannon.
Searing flame! Reload!
Orochi's Fury! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Good job.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
lost!
Orochi's Fury! I'm on it! Swallow Blade! That is coming! I'm not done! It's on!
Way!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me
Run
have
through! Swallow Blade! See you! Okay, here I go! Tusk!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Pathetic!
Right, here goes! Orochi's Fury!
My judgment!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're finished! Talon!
I never miss!
Here I come! Tusk Cannon!
Mega Ray!
I'm on it!
Do it!
See ya!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
We're in good form!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Orochi's Fury!
Spirit Flame!
You're mine! You're finished!
I'm only getting
You're mine!
started!
Orochi's Fury! Swallow Blade! Storm!
Hear me!
You're
Flame of
mine!
Fury!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
Let me know if you're struggling.
Uh-oh, these guys are kind of gold.
An opponent like this should be easy.
None shall escape my judgment!
Orochi's Fury! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Take this!
Do it!
You're finished! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I still got a ways to go.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Xion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cislodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Xion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cislodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with a cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No, it
not how that
sounded a
works.
lot different from mine, but I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay?
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
I don't like Zephyr's chances to survive. He's being far too mentory right now for a guy who isn't officially a party member. Alright, what level are these things? Well,
Here's a healing arc.
You're mine!
First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Run you through!
Rising Wyvern!
Instant!
I'm not done! Take this!
Don't let them form a
It's
pack!
over!
Mega ray!
Don't go charging off like that!
Water!
Orochi's Fury! Great!
See ya!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
You're mine! Orochi's Fury!
Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray!
Mirage!
By the
You're
power of
finished!
water!
Coming! Tell it!
Here I come!
Mega
It's
ray!
over!
I'm all stocked up!
Here I come!
Gemini!
It's over!
I need to be stronger.
No choice! Orochi's Fury!
You're surrounded! Just stay
Rising
calm!
Wyvern! You're mine!
This one's mine!
You're mine! It's over!
Do it! Chill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes?
Something you wanted to say?
Pathetic!
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Flame of
You're
Fury!
finished! This one's all mine!
See ya!
Orochi's Fury!
Flaming Flame of Fury! Airborne beast!
You're
My
mine!
special!
Dragon shot!
Take this! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Blazing
You
storm!
escape!
Slack!
Rising
Wyvern!
Dragon! Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
I won't forgive you!
Orochi's Fury!
Burning
Rising
Strike!
Wyvern!
Crush this! Had it coming!
You're mine! You're finished!
Gemini Aqua!
Strike!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Here I come! Orochi's Fury!
One more!
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Still got some energy left?
Need you ask?
You're mine!
Glad to hear it.
This one's
In that
mine.
case,
It's over!
Do it!
Orochi's Fury! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
let me know if you're struggling.
No choice! Orochi's
None shall
Fury!
escape my judgment!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it.
Ray!
Talent sword!
Cut! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Hear
Burning
this!
Strike!
Orochi's Fury!
Here, let me
I'll
help!
run you through! One final!
Right!
Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Well, we definitely need to. Oh, okay, here we go.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey there. Got a room?
Mm-hmm.
Fire here passes no judgment. All are welcome to bask.
Hey!
So you've got a lot of luggage with you. What are you hauling around there? They're full of wares to sell, like medicine, plus my tools that I used to make accessories of.
Oh?
Say accessories. Maybe people down here on Donna wear them too. I'm intrigued. Just how good of a craftsman are you? Anyway, I have to see some of your
Whoa!
What? The metal engraver can craft accessories using one ore that you find from mining wells. Once you strengthen an accessory and activate the skills for it, you can transfer those skills to a different accessory altogether. Decent enough, I suppose. Not the prettiest thing I've seen, but it looks practical at least. If I come across any more, I might be back. Until then, you better work on it. I appreciate your feedback, lady. I will. You should be calling out Shio yourself, not me. I don't want to talk to her.
What?
It's cold out here. Sit down and eat something. Good idea. I'm not that hungry. You should never go into battle on an empty stomach. And you never can tell when the enemy's going to attack. So. Yeah, you don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit you're hungry.
Just great.
On second thought, we need to eat.
All right.
I'll fix us all something good. How about a regular repast among crimson?
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Shio, eat the damn stuff or I'll do.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What? I always loved the sound of hammers. Banging away. Okay, off we go.
Need to step away for a minute. I'll be back. headed for here.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Don't go charging off like that.
You're mine!
I'll run you through!
It's over! It's done!
Talent sword!
Eat dirt! Great!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
How's this? One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got! Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Hey, haven't looked here in a while. Here, death attack, elemental attack. That's probably actually pretty good for Alphen because of the way he gets the way the fire sword damages his. Why can I not speak?
There.
Okay, defense, math, elemental attack. Try to keep them about equal in that. Elemental defense.
You all on!
Orochi's Fury!
I'll run you through!
Here I come!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Talent sword!
Orochi's Fury!
Do it!
Take this!
Magna Ray!
Not half bad!
Could you try to be less patient?
I didn't mean nothing by it.
Out of our way!
Orochi's Fury!
House it! Magna Ray!
Mirage! You're mine! It's over!
Tusk cannon!
Take this! You're mine!
Searing Blade!
Orochi's Fury!
Sure, tomatoes wouldn't actually be growing in weather like this.
Right, here goes! Take this!
Hear me, flame of fury!
Orochi's Fury! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's done! Burn in hell!
You're
I'm
mine!
on it! Slut!
By the power of
Orochi's
do it!
Fury! Tusk cannon!
There's something new.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Orochi's fury!
I'm on it.
You're mine!
See ya!
Talon! Orochi's fury! Tusk cannon!
A freezing storm!
Take this!
If it's in the sky,
I'll run
it's
you
mine!
through! That is coming! Talon
Take this!
Storm!
Orochi's fury! Rising Wyvern!
I'll run you through!
Take this!
See ya!
It's over!
Do it!
Tusk cannon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
See ya!
Yes, my lady?
Something you want?
Whoa! Take a look at that!
Get lost!
Orochi's fury!
I'll run you through!
Mega Ray!
See ya!
You're mine!
Here I
You're
go!
finished!
It's over!
Take this!
How's
It's
this?
over!
See
Here
ya!
I go!
Talon
You're
Storm!
mine!
Take this!
Tusk cannon!
Orochi's fury!
Here I go!
Slash!
You're mine!
You're finished!
Sight!
Here I come!
You're
It's
mine!
over! It's
Talon
on!
Storm!
Ugh.
Here I come!
That was almost too easy.
Out of our way!
Orochi's fury!
You're surrounded! Just stay
Rising
calm!
Wyvern!
Hear me!
Burn in
Flames of
hell!
fury!
Talon Storm!
Burn it!
You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! Slash!
Great! On to the next!
Fury!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do!
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't!
Ah! What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law? Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Sislodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Release! No escape! Come one, come all!
Kill everything else.
Engaging! Where are you going?
It's over!
Orochi's Fury! By the power of
Pull back! Locked and loaded! Mow him down!
It's
over!
I'm out of ammo!
Take this! Laser sight! Orochi's Fury! Take this! Locked and loaded!
Here we go! You're mine! Steering flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
You're mine!
Come and get! Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! Orochi's Fury!
Here's a healing arc!
Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it! I'm not done!
Reload!
Fall back!
Fire support!
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know.
You never change, do you? You've always got that damn-knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?! you?
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time!
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh!
It's 4 guys. We shouldn't be running from 4 guys.
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why Zephyr's kid working for the Renans, then?
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Alright guys, I'm going to have to call it here. And I will be back on Monday with more Persona 5 Strikers. Until then, I want to thank y'all for joining me. Hope y'all enjoyed it. See y'all next time. Have a good day.